Dzień dobry. Ła. Orzeszki są niebezpieczne. Cześć ludziska, wam wszystkim serdecznie was witam. Dzisiaj będzie grane w kampanię. Dzisiaj w kampanię grane. Czy to działa to? Jeszcze. O, teraz powinno być. I teraz idziemy z tą kampanią, że tak powiem. Czekajcie, nie tu. Nie wiem, łatwy, no. Czekajcie. Uproszczona wersja łatwego poziomu trudności przeznaczona dla osób znających serię AC Combat. Postępy w łatwym i bardzo łatwym poziomie trudności będą połączone, a dane wpływające na większość samosądów zostaną użyte. Ten poziom trudności nie można zmienić. No nie znam tego, więc robię bardzo łatwy. Bo nie znam.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Ja cię zaraz przyjdę.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article.
I'm sorry.
Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and
Już widać
some dirty
dalej
jokes.
brudny
But
split
with their
jest.
aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with
Chociaż coś
it,
widać.
leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to
Ale jazda będzie. Uuu, yeah!
just older. But now I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
Eha! Będzie latanie, bardzo latanie, wow, yeah.
Finally,
Będzie latanie.
I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's
Dotknąć i zobaczyć jak...
They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose pink.
Światło mi wkurwia, ale dobra, musi być chociaż do końca dnia. Chociaż do końca, jeszcze 2-3 godziny pewnie z tym, z oknem zasłaniamy. Jest to źle. Charge.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft. Then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles
Ale będzie ostro.
then you will...
Nauczyć latania.
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Co to się dzieje? Tak. Teraz możemy sobie wybrać jakie auto chcemy, znaczy ten C16 posiadane. O, Top Gun! Ach, Stark. Top Gun. To jest spoko. I to jest spoko. Weźmy sobie tego, czekajcie. Tu jest na różowo. Super Hornet. Ten Darksat. A ten ma ten, a ten ma Top Gun Maverick. Tylko, że ten ma wszystko praktycznie. Prędkość, zwrotność, stabilność, powietrze, ziemia, obrona. A Darksat ma prędkość, ale zwrotność chujową, stabilność chujową. Powietrze, obrona. Prędkość obrona ma dobrą. No. Dobra, i teraz mam ładunki jakieś. Powietrze, powietrze. Czy ziemia. Czy ziemia, nie mam nadzieję, że się powietrze. A to jest co? Powietrze, powietrze, ziemia. Czekajcie. Dobra, czekajcie. To ma naprowadzenie. To ma powietrze, ziemia, zasięg ten. Ten ma wszystko. Ale ten zakres uszkodzenia nie ma, naprowadzania też nie ma. Jest 50 nawet. Potężny laser do rażenia celów naziemnych, powietrznych. Strzelać z krótkimi seriami można strzelać po bliskich przy wysokich prędkościach. Dobra, spróbujmy go. Lot bojowy. Wybierz samolot. Lot bojowy, zróbmy lot bojowy.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the
Chcemy
front.
zobaczyć jak ten. Coś kliknąłem, tylko że nie wiem co to było, więc...
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1.
Tym też można sterować.
Mage 2, scramble. Take off now.
A, to jest amulet.
The carrier is listing. Don't let her run aground. Transport the wounded if you're not on fire duty.
Mage 2, is there a problem?
Don't let it reach the fuel tank.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier.
Kurwa, przecież
Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
Muszę jeszcze nauczyć się latać, bo to nie jest tak łatwe.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts.
Dobra, czekajcie. Czy się kurwa tym ciężko lata strasznie? Spróbuj punktu kontrolnego.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1.
Check
All
it.
aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. You're flying with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told him. I had to
Czekajcie,
find
mam
empty spots,
kurwa
so
ten pierwszy
play
raz.
along. It's still a leash, though.
Ciężko się
Stay in
wybawić.
line and follow my orders, Trigger.
Za szybki jest, kurwa. Obce. Jest, dobra. Dobra,
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
dobra, dzięki.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Mm. Nie wiem, jakie jest. Szybkie to kurwa jest.
Chaff and flares depleted.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Michael 2, missile, break! This is Michael 2, locked on bandit.
Lecie, kurwa, opcja lotu jest. Opcja lotu. Pan. Dostęp. Kurwa, widać, że i tak już chuj ten. Sterowanie. Sterowanie pochylone. Normalnie, to teraz powiem. Ale też mogę robić. Może będzie lepszy, będzie. Kurwa, eksperty.
This is Michael 2, behind bandit.
That's a miss.
Enemy missile closing, breaking!
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2. Target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
O! Dało się, nice. Tam.
Mage 2. Target down.
Dobra jest.
Knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
O, to już jeszcze.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Ciężki ten Dark Stark.
Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
In position behind bandit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Widzę tego kurwa drona.
Target is down.
Jeszcze
Attaboy, Trigger.
jedno.
Facilities and carrier destroyed.
Ready to attack.
We've still got half our baggage.
Behind you.
Emptying them on hangars and runways.
Box 2.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire!
Bandit acquired. Firing. Enemy missile closing. Breaking.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Attacking from behind my target.
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
Struck. He's still alive.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Target struck. He's still alive, though. They shot down one of us.
Chciałbyś.
Bandit in my sights.
Column 2, enemy behind. Box 2.
I'm spiked.
Locked on
Dobra,
target.
dwa poszły. Nice.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Missile.
Bandit in my sights.
I'm spiked. I've maneuvered behind the enemy. Column 2, enemy behind you. Missed.
Bandit on your 6.
Tu jest.
Target lock. Firing.
I'm on his rear.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Mage 2, watch the enemy on your 6.
5 minutes remaining.
right, can you fly? Still in the fight. I've got you now. Firing. Shot down one of us.
One remaining.
Dobra, jeden
Mage 2, keep
zniszczony.
your focus. You got this. I have one of my 6. They're locked on me. Lock acquired.
Three minutes remaining.
That's a miss.
Zniszczony.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1. Return to base and report for debriefing.
A, okej. O, rakieta jest jeszcze.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Dobra.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage
To
2,
za halo, nieważne, no nie powinno cię mieć twój biznes chyba, chłopie, nie?
It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, scramble. Take off now.
The carrier is wet sick. Don't let her run aground.
Za halo to w papę walą. Dobra, zaraz przyjdę.
Transport the wounded if you're not on fire duty.
Mage 2, is there a problem?
Fire up. Don't let it reach the fuel tank.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Jednak jest dla mnie ten samolot za mocny, tak powiem.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. You fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told him. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along. It's still a leash, though. Stay in line and follow my orders, Trigger.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Chaff and flares depleted.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts follow up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Rifle 2! Missile! Break! This is Rifle 2. Locked on bandit. This is Rifle 2, behind bandit.
That's a miss.
Enemy missile closing. Breaking! We got a friendly!
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2, target down.
You knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Behind bandit.
Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed.
Target, ready to attack. Bandit behind you.
Emptying them on hangars and runways.
Fox 2.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Who the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire. Bandit acquired. Firing. Enemy missile closing. Breaking. Fox 2, Fox 2. Attacking from behind my target.
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
my sights.
Column 2, enemy behind. Box 2. I'm spiked.
Locked on target.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Missile.
Bandit in my sights.
I'm spiked. I've maneuvered behind the enemy. Column 2, enemy behind you. Missed.
Bandit on your 6.
Target lock. Firing.
I'm on his rear.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Mage 2, watch the enemy on your 6.
5 minutes remaining.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Are you all right? Can you fly?
Still in the fight.
I've got you now. Firing.
They shot down one of us.
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this. I have one of my 6. They're locked on me. Lock acquired.
Three minutes remaining.
That's a miss. Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for
Dobra, jestem
debriefing.
już.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Odblokowano drzewko w trybie kampanii, ok. Jesteście out.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone.
As of 1 p.m. today,
The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, Fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
I teraz będzie ziemia. Powietrze, ziemia. Nie będzie powietrze, powietrze. Tylko samolotu możesz pozyskiwać samoloty, uzbrojęcie się samolotem, więc nie da się. A, okej. No dobra. No i teraz mamy Dark Sata. Ile ogólnie mamy kasy? Aktualne PW to jest ten. Ma prędkość zajebistą, ale się ciężko nim strzelił. Ten ma 6, a to ma coś innego. Ziemia, powietrze. Ten ma tej generacji prędkość tego, zwrotność, stabilność. Ona, ale ma większą broń. Prędkość, zwrotność, stabilność, powietrze. F16, znaczy F14 akurat to jest. Też są takie. Prędkość, zwrotność, stabilność. Bo to jeszcze jest. To takie jest. No ale można ten. dobra, to trzeba było. Tak. O, i teraz można zmienić. To jest ten jej. Siema. Cześć. To jest jej. Ona nie ma amunicji. To jest ten. Jest słaby. F16. Falcon. Ten jest za trudny. FA. Ten ma lepsze sterowanie. Ten jest równy w sumie. Jest równy wszystkiego. Stabilność i powietrze niż ten ma zwrotność, prędkość, stabilność, powietrze, ziemia, obrona. Ten ma obronę dobrą. Ten ma prędkość lepszą. Zwrotność słabą, stabilność. Ten ma powietrze, ziemię, powietrze, obronę. Amerykańskie samoloty są ładne, no. Tylko znaczy teraz pierwszą misję robiłem tym. Stop Guna, bo ja mam dodatek jeszcze Stop Gun Maverick i tym latałem, strasznie ciężko się lata. I zastanawiam się nad tym. Albo nad tym. Ten ma prędkość, zwrotność, stabilność, powietrze, ziemię i obronę. Ten za to ma stabilność, powietrze. Dobra, weźmy tego w sumie. Mamy teraz zadanie zrobić powietrze, ziemię. A nie było jakby się dało ogólnie. Zakres, na prowadzenie jest. To jest pocisk powietrze, można, dobra, to są. Powietrze 4 celami, o, to w sumie by było spoko, jakby miało było 4. Dobra. Wybierz samolot, wybierz broń specjalną. Co to jest broń? Wybierz samolot, a to jest to, okej. Wybierz części. Te części kupowane z drzewka samolotu zapewne są lepsze. Twój samolot daje specjalne atrybuty. Możesz zamontować te części podczas edytowania. Te części ulepszone mają taką samą nazwę, ale różne poziomy. Im przy poziom, im silniejsze działanie danego elementu, niestety zajmuje też on więcej miejsca. Samolot nie może mieć więcej niż jeden część ulepszeń o tej samej nazwie, nawet jeśli ona ma inny poziom. Poprawa przyspieszenia ten. Dobra. Na razie nie będziemy robić. Co to jest wyjście z hangaru? A, okej. A, czyli wyjście to jest zwrócenie do menu głównego w sumie. Dobra, no to zobaczymy jak będzie tam przy moim pierwszym lataniu.
Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Zobaczymy jak to będzie. Może wnętrze kabiny będzie ładniejsze niż w Dark Starcie. A, to już tutaj.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Jak się działo?
Fire the AA! Radar vehicle out of there! Shit. Where are the damn interceptors?
Chaff and flares are running low.
It's an air raid. We're being attacked by enemy aircraft. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
H2, target destroyed.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Dobra, jest okej w miarę.
What the hell do you mean the nearest airbase hasn't got any fighters?
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Kurwa.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
H2,
Requesting permission
vehicle
to move the
destroyed.
vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now!
Dobra, jakiś hit. Dobra, poszedł.
We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet. We can't put up a decent fight.
Poszła rakietka. Druga rakietka poszła.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors
Dobra,
inbound.
poszła.
Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Kurwa.
2 targets remaining.
Break! That radar was just about to go online.
That's a
Push
miss.
the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Dobra, trafiony.
Column 1, box 2.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Escaping rock, breaking away.
You're low on special weaponry.
Pull the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Ground target destroyed.
Missile inbound, evade! We've got no recourse.
I'm iced up.
Break! Break! Enemy has entered clouds, in pursuit. Bandit has a lock.
Careful, the enemy has a lock.
That's a miss.
Skull 4, missile inbound, dodge!
Break now, missile.
Breaking, can't get away from this rock.
Good.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great
Pile
work.
of scrap.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Poszło.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup.
Dobra, poszło.
Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. We aim over clear ground. School 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Go online.
It didn't connect.
Mage 2, Fox 2.
Poszło ładnie.
So you want
Shit.
to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
5 targets remaining.
Enemy on your tail. EP, do it now. Enemy has fled.
Missile hit.
Enemy on your rear.
Shit.
Golem 1, Fox 2. On his tail.
Target eliminated.
Shit. Dobra, poszło ładnie.
Lock acquired.
Lock on you.
Dobra, poszło ładnie. Dobry ten myśliwiec jest, kurna, chyba go polubię.
Missile away.
I've got him in my sights.
Lecisz, nie mógł. Nie było.
Keep your mind focused.
4 targets remaining.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Locked on.
All right, this base is worth destroying. 3 targets remaining.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Front 2. Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready.
Vehicle down.
Stand clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Zginąłem? Ładnie, ładnie się lata, powiem wam. Poszły. A drony. Tutaj.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Locked on.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Fox 2.
Feels like I'm riding a roller coaster up here.
Ammunition 0. Pull up.
Locked.
Pudło, pewnie.
Fox 2.
Bandits are in the clouds.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Fox 2.
Enemy UAV
Dobra, poszło.
confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Column squadron, you're not gonna let me.
Polubię ten samolot w sumie.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who
Dobre
takes down
stabilność
enemy.
latania, nie jest tak szybki, porąbany jak tamten.
You're doing good. Don't try to just two more.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up.
Poszło,
I'm getting a
kurwa.
warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
My wings are iced up.
Co zmienia stabilność, tak? Poszło. Je! Poszedł! Tyry, 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 ty. Ty, ty, tyry, ty, 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 ty. No, gdzieś tu jest, nie? Poszedł.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Pusto, jak to pusto? Kurwa. Dobry jest. Paniec.
They won't show up on the radar.
Dobry jest, kurwa, paniec. To nie jest.
Keep your eyes open in those clouds.
Tak, wiem, ale chmury są w cholerę jest. Wiem, że przeszkadzają.
So, drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
Kurwa, on jest chyba w trzecią babkę się bawi. Ale...
Fox 2.
Dobra, w końcu, yeah!
Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
GG. GG.
Skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete.
Yeah. GG.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better.
Yeah.
Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
GG, yeah.
You shoot,
Dało się w
someone
końcu.
gets killed.
Dzięki.
The guys in charge take care of the
Mój
rest.
moja pierwsza styczność w życiu z samolotami. I z tym, z joystickiem. Jak na pierwsze funkcjonowanie, na pierwsze latanie to i tak pogers.
Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damages to be
W sumie dobry ten samolot, dobrze się lata. Niż ten Stark.
Any aircraft shot down could land in civilian
Znaczy, tak,
territory.
Stark.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Pewien?
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! Shit. Where are the damn interceptors?
Chaff and flares are running low.
Accelerate! We're being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Jak się przewijało?
We're using the containers now. Meant for tactical flexibility.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
A, to jest szybciej.
How do you mean the nearest airbase hasn't got any fighters?
A, to jeszcze jest coś.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
Nie wiem jak się przyspiesza, ale dobra, nie będzie.
Mage 2.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. Now is the time to...
Czyli torpedy dobre miał, bo miał i ziemia, i miał powietrze. I tego będę go rozwijał w sumie.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Dobra, czyli teraz mamy powietrze, nie ziemię. Na F16 i F4E. Czyli to są te słabe w sumie. No oczywiście bierzemy tego. Bo jak najbardziej mi się dobrze latało. Teraz mamy powietrze. Zasięg uszkodzenia 0 w sumie. Ale ten ma tak. Zasięg mały, naprowadzenie duże, powietrze duże, przeładowanie duże. Ten ma do 4 celów w sumie. Ma zasięg na prowadzenie. No dobra, weźmy tego w sumie. Bez części samolotu. Lekki wirnik. Poziom pierwszy. No okej. Kadłub. Okej. Tak. A to jest wyłączenie i to jest włączenie. Dobra. Okej. No mamy lepszy wirnik.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
W Czarodzie jestem, nice.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Nie chcę pomóc. O, jakie ten.
Maintain your current approach.
A, to też.
500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Make right.
No robić.
3,000 meters. Altitude is too high. Descend. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Ale ja już mam zwolnione. Ile mam ten?
1,500 meters to tanker. Bank right.
Mogłem tą część zmniejszyć w sumie. Autopilot? W sumie spoko, bo...
Altitude is too high. Descend. Altitude is too low. Climb. 1,500 meters to tanker.
Dobra, może nie będziemy pomijać. Nauczymy się chociaż latać w sumie.
Trigger. Maintain your current approach.
Okej. Autopilota włączyłem. Że niestety nie można auto.
1,500 meters to tanker. Altitude is too low. Climb. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker.
Znaczy co?
Refueling aborted. What are you doing? Prepare to re-engage.
Jak to ponownie? To mam się dostać do kurwa cysterny? Ja, ale to będzie ciężkie, jak mam się dostać do cysterny.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100.
Nie.
Trigger. Maintain your current approach. Bank left. Bank right.
I ciężkie.
Altitude is too low. Climb. Altitude is too high. Descend. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 50 meters.
Fuck.
Bank right. Bank left. Altitude is too low. Climb. 50 meters. 100.
Ja tego kurwa nie zrobię, bo jest ciężkie do zrobienia.
500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger. Maintain your current approach.
Kurwa na YouTube.
Refueling aborted. Go around and prepare to re-engage.
Kurwa, nie, dobra, nie masz.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the
Nie
other
potrafię
basic squadrons
tankować
already
jeszcze,
joined forces
latać
and are
tak
engaged.
dobrze.
You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco.
Bo oni latają góra-dół i tak dalej i ja potem mam problem z lataniem ich i nadążaniem. Mam problem z tymi lotami.
Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Reinforcements, we're taking too much damage! Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Take them down. Fox 2.
Golem 2 just knocked one down.
This right here is what we call a learning experience.
Roger that.
Grab 3, bailing out! Throwing again.
Kurwa nie.
Bandit in my sight.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
What the? Where'd he go?
I have to break!
The left flank is open. Shelby 2, move in.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Pienia.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Mage 2, enemy has a radar lock on you!
They won't show up on the radar.
Bandits are in the clouds! In position behind bandit. Enemy on my tail! I can't shake him!
Strzeżony.
Mage 2, enemy sighted on your tail! I'm hit! I've lost control!
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
On my enemy's tail! Remain pursuit! Give me a hand!
Chaff and flares are running low.
We have them on the run. Don't let up.
Chaff and flares depleted.
Kurwa, flary.
Acquired lock on bandit. Firing!
Ammunition 0.
Enemy is firing! I'm cornered!
Miss. That's a miss.
Kurwa, kurwa.
Get that hostile off your tail.
Let's do the humane thing and put it down!
Missile.
Fox 2, we're
Missile.
surrounded!
Missile. Missile.
Enemy is firing!
Missile. Missile.
Friendly lost!
Missile.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked! Where are our reinforcements? Fox 2!
Pull up.
Wow. 20% uszkodzenia. Jeszcze raz zrobię.
Mage 2, hostile has a lock! Missile inbound! Breaking! Breaking!
Jest zniszczony tutaj gdzieś. O to właśnie chodzi.
3 remaining.
Kurwa, ja nic nie widzę, ciemno jest. A dobra, może być. Dobra, jest, udało się.
Caution. Pull up.
Chodź tu.
Gargoyle 2.
Dostał. Ty, ja go trafiłem? To jak go trafiłem, to zajebiście. Ale nie wiedziałem, że go trafię w sumie.
That's a miss.
Locked.
Is the enemy command insane? Why aren't they pulling out?
Pudło. Kurwa jebańcu. Chodź tu.
Missile. Missile.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Target in gun range.
Pudło.
Enemy has a lock. Evade.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take them out.
Missile.
Roger that.
Missile.
Chodź tu.
Attack missed.
Column 4, Fox 2.
Missile.
Kurwa upierdliwy osioł jest.
Attacking.
Missile did not connect.
I'm spiked.
Wiecie, potrzebuję widzieć kurwa gdzie ja latam. Dobra jest.
Got a lock.
Gdzie ten gościu?
Missile. Missile.
Attacking from directly behind the enemy.
Missile. Zero. Missile. Missile.
Attack missed.
Missile.
No chodź tu, chodź tu.
Mage 2 locked. Fox 3. Fox 3.
Chodź.
Missile away.
Pudło. Kurwa mocno.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Gdzie tam ten typa jest?
They have me spiked. Evading missile.
Mage 2. Fox 3.
Dwa wkurwiające samoloty, które nie można zestrzelić.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile closing. Break. Warning. Watch your tail.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Attack missed.
Wiecie. A te kurwa, bo i tak czwórki nie mam. Kurwa, dostał jebany. Dostał. Czyli tamte są chujowe, bo jak masz dopiero cel czwarty, to wtedy spoko. Lecisz, kurwo. Jest! Nice! GG! Jest, udało się. W końcu. Yeah! Ja się nawet spociłem, kurde. I co? Co wy tam gadacie na radiu?
Caution, missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft stay alert.
Dobra. Udało się. Nice. Niezły samolot. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Aha, o kurwa. 7 wirników albo 8.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Captain 1. What do we do about that monster?
Break, now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
I can't get a lock. Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the
Kurwa,
last
nie to.
drones.
Czekajcie, która się...
There's too many of them.
These guys will go down
No
easy.
to się przyciąć.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Dobra.
Missile.
Destroy the arsenal bird.
Missile.
Up against that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the
Kurwa.
drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby.
4 drony. Dobra, poszło.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Czyli to jest na takie na zasadzie... Masz 4 cele obok siebie i musisz je rozwalić po prostu.
They're
dobra.
Missile. Missile.
Skeleton 1, check 6, Commander. To got me!
Jest.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2,
Super, jest.
take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Mage 1,
Dobra.
get your head out of your ass. Stop arguing with the damn drone. Column 2, missile, evade!
Gdzie ten zasrany samolot jest?
Missile.
Tam jest.
This is Column 3, Column 2's hit!
Missile.
Status report.
Missile.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functional.
Czekajcie, a może włączymy sobie muzyczkę jakąś, nie? Może ten nie obrazi YouTube. Ale głośno. Więc to?
Hey.
Skeleton 3,
Yo,
break!
Golem 1, heads
Break!
up. Check your 6.
Golem 2, let's maintain element.
We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Yeah, poszło!
I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Control ground.
Tak, wyłączyli mi ten pole.
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They knew this earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Watch it, Golem 3, behind you! That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Yes, of course. No mercy.
aircraft.
Dobra,
Lead
zniszczony.
PAO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem squadron, mage squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Poszedł. Nice. Poszedł. Jest, dobra, jest git.
Squadron, you're going toe to toe with the UAVs.
Zestrzelony jak śmietanka.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Lecimy, let's go.
Bandit on your tail.
Yowza. Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Gdzie tu jest?
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1.
Yeah,
Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now.
Dawaj,
Attack.
szybciej.
One bandit. 1530.
Dobra, poszedł.
He's fast. It's like he...
Skykeeper.
Ładnie cel poszedł.
Lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
Dobra, idę ci pomóc w dupę ratować, spokojnie, panienko.
I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Szybciej.
Golem and Mage Squadron. Help us.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Mage 2, blocking.
I can't shake it. Lift Golem and Mage Squadron and I'll let you sail pull through.
Get your asses out.
Got one in my sights.
Kurwa, jakby zrobili PF-a tylko i wyłącznie na lataniu, kurwa, mistrzem bym był.
Missile launch.
Jest, poszedł, nice. Poszło? Nie, nie poszło.
Squadron still have their hot shot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay it.
Zjebałem.
Mage Squadron, get those things off my ass.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him?
Ta, pomogę ci, moment, zaraz. Albo w sumie chuj. Idę wam pomóc, tam końcówkę. Skręcz. Top Gun Maverick.
An ally's hit.
Dobra, idę
Golem
ci
and
pomóc,
Mage,
spoko.
move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
Yeah, poszło, nice.
For death for 'em. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I'm dead meat.
Prędkość 2000.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Dobra, Ali, spoko.
Scared.
This is not good. Hell of a good job,
Poszło.
Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Idę.
Mage 2, support. Somebody.
Pobludzenie. Kurwa, wiem. Spokojnie. Kurwa, pudło. Ale ja mam...
Golem 2, lost.
Shit.
Kurwa, zdech...
Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brody?
Zdechła?
Afraid he's long gone by now.
Tak, sobie.
Sorry.
Szybciej nie mogłem.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one. How can I retreat with a UAV on my tail?
Distract the bandit. Buy your friend some time. Not on my watch.
A, kurwa! Się rozbiłem. Nie o to mi chodziło akurat.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Poszło. I dobrze, że robię ja robię na pełnym tym. Na pełnej prędkości, więc w sumie to i tak dobrze się... Jest stabilny ten samolot, że tak powiem. Można manewry nim robić.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem squadron, mage squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Yowza!
Poszło ładnie. Dobra, poszło.
H2, UAV down.
Poszło! Yeah!
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Mage 2 locked. More UAV spotted.
Yeah! Poszło, nice.
They might cut off your retreat.
Teraz jeszcze jedno.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Obry. Jest?
My status is fine.
Poszło.
This is Gargoyle 1, leaving Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Poszło, 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 proszę,
Retreating
poszło.
aircrafts. Prepare for combat.
Poszło.
It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1,
O,
Golem
jest.
2, engage now.
Poszło.
Attack.
Jest! Nice!
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
Kurwa.
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell?
Kurwa,
Golem
gdzie to
2,
jest ten?
status report. Just talk to me.
Parcie z innymi.
I'm against an Su-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Gdzie jest ten gościu? Gdzie jest ten? Tam jest. Dobra, poszło.
Entering clouds.
Dobra, poszło. Nice.
Let Golem and Mage Squadrons handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let
Fuck,
you take
nic nie
these next
widzę.
time.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
This is where we'll be lost. Does Mage Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt, and we'll pay it.
Attack missed.
Missile launched.
Dobra, zniszczony.
An ally
Nice.
hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Tutaj pomogę im.
Mage 2, provide cover for allied retreat.
Don't get tired.
Zniszczony, dobra. Jednego mniej.
This one's mine. Got one in my sights.
Tak, wiem, ale ciężko go trafić.
Multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one.
Dobra, poszedł. Trafcie, trafcie. Yes! Nice! GG!
We want as many guys out here as possible.
Teraz zajmiemy się kolejnym.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator.
Dobra, lecę ci pomóc. Nie płacz.
Get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support!
Jest, poszło.
Somebody! Support!
Kur... Ale przecież ci pomagałem, babo. Dobra, zliczyłem.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
A, ona ten, dobra, już wiem gdzie ona ten. Ona pewnie tam zginęła, gdzie jest ten. Gdzie był ten duży, ten potwór.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Misja ukończona. Jecha! Ciekawe jak się beczki tu robi. Dobra, dorwać tego drona. Raz, dwa. Aha. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. Ale jednak tam już rozwaliliśmy im. No kurwa, lądowanie teraz mam? No kurwa. Chuj. Bo ja mam kurwa. A kurwa.
Abort landing. Mage 2 has crashed. Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing.
Mniejszy pułap.
Mage 2, lower speed.
Zwolniony jestem, kurwa, ile mam zwolnić? Czekaj.
Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high.
A, to tym się robi, ręczny.
1500 to runway.
Dało się? Dało się. Kurwa!
Landing. Mage 2 has
A.
crashed.
Może tymi. Skręciłem za bardzo.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 3000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. 1500 to runway.
Jest! Udało się! Udało się lądowanie.
Ready for your next sortie.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Golem and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco.
Ładny ten samolot.
Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Call for reinforcements. We're taking too much damage. I don't like these odds.
Chase them down. Fox 2.
Golem 2 just knocked one down.
This right here is what we call a learning experience.
Roger that.
Grid 3, feeling out. Throwing again. Bandit in my sights.
Najładniejszy jest B2, ale tu pewnie nie ma? Chyba nie ma. Znaczy pewnie są jakieś inne dodatki do tej gry, ale ja kupiłem akurat wersję z Maverickiem. Ale mogę zobaczyć. DLC. Jest to Maverick, czyli raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. 5 samolotów razem z moim. Nareszcie specjalnie zestaw przygotowany we współpracy z twórcami filmu to był Gun Maverick, zawierający 6 samolotów, film oryginalny. A też pod przydomki, Potem mamy drugi DLC, zwykły, który zawiera 3 dodatki do Ice Combat. F-15 SMD, zestaw F-16 XL i zestaw FB-22, to jest to? Nie. Raptor, FB-22 Strike Raptor, dodatkowo znalazło się w nim 10 emblematów i 10 skórek. Jakiś dodatek z jakimś... A, to jest F-16 XL set, okej. O, znalazłem więcej dodatków. Mamy jeszcze też F2A Super KI set, MiG 35D Super Fulcrum C. No tak jak mówiłem, te F-16 ja w B. Raptor F-15 CFA 44 XFA 27 ASFX 2. Potem mamy potem mamy jakieś nowe misje, atak na Unhorded. Niespodziewany gość. Potem mamy do przepustki sezonowej ADIF 01 Morgan Set, jakiś nowy samolot. ADF F4E, czyli te co strzelaliśmy teraz. Phantom 2 plus 3 skiny. Nie ma ogólnie. MiG to kaca polski, fuj. A, B2 to bombowiec, można... Nie wiem, mało tych samolotów, dodatków do ten. Ale czekam, bo 8 ma być w tym roku. Zobaczymy co dodadzą. Głównie to F-y same. MiG 35D i same FA albo A albo X-y. Nie ma tego bombowca chyba. Ale jest jakiś dodatek, ten milion rifle plan. Nie wiem. To może coś da. Nie.
Missile did not connect.
I'm spiked. Evading.
Nie wiem, pierwszy raz styczność mam z tą gierką i ogólnie z samolotami, więc jakby jeszcze nie wiem, czy są... Jeszcze War Thunder, w War Thunderze są bombowce. Ale nie wiem, czy takie, jak mówisz. Ale czemu Kacapowski? W sensie, fuj. Znaczy, masz na myśli, że się kiepsko lata?
Nice kill.
One remaining.
Mam od razu do a to nie wiedziałem, że ruski samolot. Czekaj, no zobaczymy tego mina.
Careful, the enemy has a lock. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
O, jeszcze jest Su-37 Terminator. Ale to skin pewnie.
Caution, a large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft stay alert. We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat.
Zaraz zobaczymy.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Skeleton 1. What's true about that monster?
Break, now!
Gdzie ten nick?
Waiting for mission command.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
I can't get a lock. Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys won't go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Ale to nie jest rosyjski samolot. Bo to zawiera następujące elementy: grywalny samolot MiG-35D Super Fulcrum, wielozadaniowy myśliwiec odrzutowy będący wersją MiG-29, oprócz zwiększonej powierzchni skrzydeł maszyn, ta posiada również wzmocnione elementy oraz nowy turbo doładowany silnik, ukierunkowany ciąg. To zwiększa jej zwrotność i możliwość ofensywny w porównywaniu do modelu bazowego. Zawiera też 7 skórek, w tym specjalny trigger. Ten samolot może być uzbrojony w broń specjalną w postaci SAM 6 pocisków powietrze lub 4 pociski ziemia. Tu też ruski? A, okej, ale to skórka chyba. A to nie jest napisane, że to ruskie. Pomimo, zaznaczam, że ta gra jest gdzieś tam się dzieje, już nie pamiętam gdzie. Więc tu ruskich nie ma, tu raczej są Azjaci.
Check your six.
Chyba, że są jakieś tu rosyjskie samoloty, ale jeszcze nie odkryłem, żeby kogoś zestrzelić.
Another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Dobra, ludziska, idę łapki umyć.
Maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
Bo nie chcę zafajdać joysticka.
What the hell? Caution, all aircraft stay alert.
Zapalę sobie i pójdziemy jeszcze dalej latać. Ale grafika jest ładna, powiem wam, tej gry. Pomimo tego, że ta gra jest z 2018-19.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they noticed earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Don't think, focus.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Mage
Mage
2,
Squadron,
back
you're
to
going
position.
toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Breaking! I can't get them off!
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Yowza!
H2, UAV down.
They're locked on me. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Mage 2, locked. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1, leaving Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One Vantage, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
He's fast. It's like he's...
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
It didn't connect.
I'm still stuck. I'm putting them on.
Entering clouds. Mage 2.
Golem and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of France.
Let Golem and Mage Squadrons handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
This is where we'll be lost. Does Mage Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt, and we'll pay it.
Attack missed.
Missile launched. An ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Longer takes
Mage
the
2,
worst odds of getting
provide
out of
cover
here.
for Allied retreat.
Machines don't get tired.
Dobra, jestem już. A, tak się...
This one's mine. Got one.
A, dobra, dwa pytania. Dwa pytania mam. Jedno pytanie jest jak tam na kiku.
offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was sunk during the attack on Farbanti.
Drugie pytanie, nie, jakieś gry samolotowe oprócz
And this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us.
darmowe, na przykład jakieś
Forces
oprócz
also suffered heavy losses.
War
If it
Thundera.
weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it. Situation. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space
Do
elevator.
windy kosmicznej. Następna misja. Czy mamy coś odblokowane z drzewku? Drzewku znaczy?
Here he comes.
Nie, to nie są Azjaci, to są Amerykanie chyba. I ten jest fajny.
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Arusian princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down," No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Arusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Rescue, misja czwarta, rescue. Okej.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
I teraz mamy ziemia. Pocisk, powietrze, ziemia. Wybierz części. Mam jakieś części? Nie, nie mamy. Który to był? To było 5G, tak? Był ten. Mamy 0. To... Aha. I tu nie mam punktów. Dobra. Dobra, lecimy.
operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Gówno widzę.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Ale tam mam kurwa czerwone pole i chuj wie. A tak mam latać. Proszę.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Chodź.
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTV, going home.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Tak.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way.
Fuck.
Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
Are we under attack?
Harling is still the president in my eyes.
We're on high alert.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he
Ale
remained a
wypierdoliłem.
humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Udało się, kurna. Tylko przyzwolniłem w wodzie.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Mage 2, missile away.
Czemu to kurwa nie działa?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target in range of guns.
Missile.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn.
Understood.
Missile. Missile.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Mage 2, target down.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Missile. 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 Missile.
You're low on special weaponry.
Missile.
Mage 2, missile launch. Half of the anti-air guns down. Mage 2, locked.
Missile.
Mage 2 has eliminated ground target.
Kurwa.
Are you alright? Can you fly?
Missile.
Ciężkie to będzie do rozjebania.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Special weaponry depleted. Half of the SAM sites are down. All SAM sites down.
Trzeba się pospieszyć.
There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Acquired lock on bandit. Firing.
Caution. 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 Pull up.
All anti-air guns destroyed.
56%.
The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Miałem zniszczony samolot już. 56%.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Seeing up here. Going up to meet our 2 VIPs.
Udało się, uff.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by.
Będę
with the
wpierdol
space
miał,
elevator.
bo ten, bo będę miał tego.
This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
target.
Missile.
Strap in. We're fighting against machines.
Bandit on your six. Shake him off.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Missile.
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Yeah. Going 2. Hang in there.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harley, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
There's too many. We can't take all of them.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Shit! Rocket!
Damn.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I will get Mr.
Poszło,
Harley down.
nice.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harley.
It'll do.
We'll
UAV
pass
down.
out some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
UAV confirmed down.
Missile, break!
H2, missile launch. Mage 2, target destroyed. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Locked. UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Golem, get them. 3 remaining. Missile evaded. 1 remaining. Vehicle down. Target is in range of
Kurwa,
guns.
pudło.
Ground target destroyed. Mage 2, missile launch. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harley wants to extend this night.
Let's wait till we're home safe.
86% najlepiej mi szło.
Mother
Jeśli
Goose
na
1
to.
is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Golem, intercept the
Dobra,
UAVs.
widzę.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about
Kurwa,
those
ile
a-holes.
robotów.
Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Acquired lock on bandit. Firing!
Whoa, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Missile headed for friendly.
Roger. Send UAVs to the
transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Okay, Fox 2.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
You're mine. I'll make it quick.
Understood. An arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal?
Enemy on my tail!
Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. But without the lighthouse, I mean the harbor, they won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal?
I'm spiked!
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Kurwa, nie to. A to mogę jeszcze popatrzeć jak trzeba.
We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble,
3
babble,
minutes
babble.
remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Poszło.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Hello.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch, nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Lockdown hostile. Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess
Spoko.
the situation.
Jest, poszło.
This is Mage 1.
A to
I
dwa
have
były tam.
one in my
Pójdźcie pani.
sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Poszło.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not
Tutaj
the
trzeba
Colonel.
już
Mr.
poszło.
Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Gdzie ten kurwa dron jest?
Mage, destroy
Gdzie tam
those
matka?
UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1.
Jest.
Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation.
Co czas minął? Co czas minął, bo nie rozumiem.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. took a scratch, nothing more.
Tam jest na górze.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Idę pomóc temu wpierdolić.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond.
Ta, idę pomóc temu.
Assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air? They're headed straight for the space
It's
elevator.
flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
Why isn't he leaving?
Mother Goose 1, respond.
Drones in the way. Trying to fly.
Co mam zrobić, bo
Mr.
nie
Harling,
rozumiem.
please respond.
Czekaj, co? Wspieraj
We
transport.
can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Behind one.
UAV destroyed. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
Rodziej 2. Dobra, dostał. A, dobra, udało się nam.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator.
Ja.
Peruvian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Masz co najmniej jedną nową skórkę w Mirage 2005. O.
Bad news for us here at the prison. the enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Misja 404? Ciekawa misja.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
How many will lose today? Better than solitary. How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Dobra. O, się nie kręci. W tej grze akurat się nie kręci wiatrak, czyli się nie poci. Otrzymujesz nowy samolot MiG-21 bis Fishbed i F-110 F-104 EC Startfire. Nie mogę coś. Tu mogę coś chyba kupić, nie? Tu, o, czekajcie, tutaj są. Czyli tu nie mam, tutaj dopiero mogę. Dobra. 105 000 kosztuje. O, i tak mamy 200 000, więc. M16, co? MiG. Czyli tak to wygląda to drzewko w sumie. No to czemu nie mogę kurwa swojego coś tam? Muszę przez jakieś... Mirage. Nazywany ją Mirage. A, bo mogę zakupić. No super, tylko że pytanie jest takie. Okej, no i good. Rozpocznij misję. A, taki wyglądał, ja. To nie jest rosyjski chyba. Ale gruby jest, że tak powiem. Czyli tych się w ogóle nie ulepsza. Dobra. Ja nie wiem jakie zadanie. Jest ten i jest jeszcze ten. Ale też jest słaby. Prędkość, ale zwrotność i tak dalej, wszystko jest takie. Słabe. Podprawy muszę zobaczyć, bo nie wiem czy mam wybrać samolot.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today.
Better than solitary. How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Dobra. Czyli mamy latające najpierw. A, migi to są rosyjskie w sumie. Chyba. Dobra, czyli mamy latające najpierw. Nie wiem w sumie właśnie czy... W sumie... A w sumie wezmę to, bo ten... Lekki opancerzony. Czyli mogę w sumie latać kim chcę, a potem ulepszać części tego, no w sumie.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Wszystkie migi wzięli sobie.
Sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back.
When you land, your ass is grass.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Only 3, this is Small 1. Numbers we can handle. You're safe with us. Scroll Squadron, get into formation.
I really couldn't give a shit.
Enemy got away.
You don't get it, Spare 15. Your fire control systems are locked.
There's a juicy target.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Do not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare Squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
I to się nazywa.
Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill after the starts? This is the penal unit.
Count's going forward.
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lying tone?
I'll show you all how it's done. Spare 15, stay within the operation area.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Bingo, direct hit.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Oh yeah, adding this one to my score.
All aircraft, act at your own discretion.
Fox 2. No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood. A monkey could do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all.
Fox 2.
Where the hell are we out here? Break. Fox 2. Careful in the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there.
High roller, watch your 10.
Focus on destroying the target.
Your ass is mine. Die.
Missile inbound. Breaking.
Attack failed.
We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of them is killed. Give me a little bug. Begin the attack. Move. I'm on the
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
Attacking from behind my target.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
They have me spiked.
I've got you right where I want you.
Kurwa.
Just crashed.
Ach, to akurat nie wyszło mi.
Spare Squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. After rethink the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill after the starts?
This is the penal unit. If count's going forward, I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lying tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
No kurwa, szukam go, tak?
Tabloid, missile with your name on it.
Caution. Caution.
Sorry, I got lucky. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Head to the next target.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out of here? Breaking to escape log. We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of them is killed.
Focus on destroying the target.
Miki są dobre, nawet jako rosyjskie to kurwa mocne są.
Oh yeah, adding this one to my score.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
A, dobra, idę.
Count, bandit on your 6.
Evading missile. Wingman down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Pin right unlocked. Begin the attack. Move!
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again.
We're on fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's
Spokojnie.
beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out. Drop your payload and maintain.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Chew on lead, pal.
Gdzie jest? Tam na górze.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
Dobra,
What the hell are you doing?
idę dalej.
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Get closer.
4 targets remaining.
This is Gold 3. Evading incoming missile.
3 targets remaining.
Muszę bombowce likwidować.
I got hit, but it's no big deal.
Gdzie są te kurwy jebane?
We've never had so many casualties.
Chyba pudło. Tam gdzieś są kurwa, ale ja nie wiem gdzie są. A tam są.
Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Kurwa pudło.
Bandit on my tail. Get him off me. This is Goal 3. I'm on my target. He took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Get on their ass if you want to score.
Żeby to takie kurwa było łatwe.
You're leaving the operation area.
Rewinding. Returning fire.
Gdzie jest ten jebany mik?
Bandit acquired.
Tam. Dobra, poszedł.
Full bend. Bandit behind you.
No to...
Two targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. The paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
One bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
Jestem kutas.
Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors.
They have me spiked.
Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Dodged.
Kurwa, gdzie ten kutas jest? Zrobiłem beczkę po raz pierwszy. Dobra, tam jest.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
They hit me, but I'm still flying.
W końcu, kurwa. Poszedł w pizdu jebany.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Nice, udało się.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
O, spadło coś,
We don't
FPS,
want a
spadło
rig
coś.
blocking the runway.
Nie, to nie wino
Spare
prądu,
15, you
nie,
have permission
skurczę,
to land.
kurwa.
Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money from
Zacząłem
that trigger.
na to masę
Don't
pieniędzy,
forget.
tylko nie zapomnij o tym.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Tararara, pam, pom.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been
Wiecie. Kurwa no.
Unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way we can confirm where they're firing from.
Czyli na ziemię
And it's a
musimy.
case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a
Czekajcie.
frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Dobra, ludziska, ja kończę na razie, muszę coś zrobić. W sumie to posprzątać trochę i później się odpalę z samolotów i dalej będziemy kontynuować rozgrywkę. Dzięki za wszystko. Fajnie było